Game 5, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Boston Celtics have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3-1 in a must-win situation. They must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to win as they face elimination against the Knicks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Tonight could be the end of this series or a step towards an all-time great comeback. It's Game 5 of the Eastern Conference Semifinals. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Ali LaForce as well. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And for Boston, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the 1. Now here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Towns a screen on Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. And Towns with the 3.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Pass to Tatum. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. New York ball.
Holiday against Brunson. High post Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. 4-point game. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bridges. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Thanks for that, Ali. Here's Brunson, following the bucket by Boston. Spins. Converts after the nice spin.
You always hear about the toughness of Brunson. It really comes through when he's taking defenders on inside.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Brunson against Holiday. Brunson with it. Six on the shot clock. Boston pulls it in.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And it's Boston scoring again.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Hart. Puts up a three. New York again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside White. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Missed inside. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. White against Anunoby. Here's Towns. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Towns has got 6.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Here's Holiday. Still without a bucket. Outside White. Back to Holiday. Towns with a rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Brunson. Lets it fly. Boston pulls it in.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Outside, Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And we have seen Brown take more and more threes recently, becoming very confident in this shot.
Outside Hart. Screen by Bridges. Hart against Tatum. Fires it. Shot's good by Hart.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
An all-NBA level player, Jaylen Brown has done a great job with his jumper.
Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Brown. Brown against Anunoby. Brown with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. No good from the wing.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Bridges. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. From down low. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Back to Hart. Towns on a screen. 5 on the clock. Hart against Brown. And the Knicks miss again.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Porzingis. Shoots over Hart, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 6.
Porzingis with a soft jump shot there. Nice touch.
Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. Shoots over Brown. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Good Anunoby. Footwork right there. Always on balance and in great control.
Boston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Left side, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Celtics making a change here. Warford's checked in. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Mikal Bridges. To the middle. Brunson passes to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Over Holiday. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You try to stay as much as you can connected with Brunson, but he just knows how much space he needs to squeeze one off.
Horford outside. Outside, Brown. Pass to Horford. Now here's Porzingis. Robinson defending. To the paint. The shot by Towns, no good.
a lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot two.
First one falls.
Despite these injury concerns over the past few years, you can't doubt the talent of Porzingis. I mean, this guy is capable of 20-point nights every time he steps out there on the floor.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Drew Holiday. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York, trailing by 2. Pass to Towns. Hart passes to Robinson. Releases. Boston pulls it in. Brown looking around. Over to the wing. Hauser passes to Brown. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Towns on a screen. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Oh, man. Brunson can do that?
The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Brown. Going inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Brunson's got 8.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. Here's Pritchard. No points yet. Horford outside. Porzingis against Robinson. Porzingis passes to Horford. Outside, Brown. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 15.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Here's Brunson. Give him 8. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. 13 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
Boston leading by 3. A minute 4 left in the first quarter here. Outside, Brown. Two points. That one goes. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Hart. Pass to McBride. Towns outside. Brunson with it. To the inside. Clock at 6. Porzingis with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Pritchard. Yet to see a basket. To the wing on the left. And here's Horford for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 5. Now it's Hart. Pass to Brunson. No good with a layup. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston out in front, up 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Celtics lead by 5. So on the floor for the Knicks, Precious Achiuwa is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Campaign, and it's McBride in at the 2. Pritchard gets it to go.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Left side Payne. And he can't get that one. Tatum with some nice D. Boston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Pritchard inside. Hauser. And he banks in the layup. Hauser's got his first points of the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
So it's the Knicks now, following the bucket by Boston. McBride passes to Robinson. Outside Payne. From the stripe. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Payne's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, too much room given to Campaign. He recognized it.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Pritchard, defended by Payne. And Pritchard, here we go. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Bridges, following the bucket by the Celtics. Achiuwa with a screen. Lets it go from deep. Achiuwa with the dunk.
That wide body of Achiuwa setting the screen, then releasing for the hoop.
Celtics lead by 8. Here's Pritchard. He's got 5. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Now here's Payne. The D's right on him. Screen by Robinson. Here's Bridges. The putback. For 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Hey, Boston, let's get loud for Celtics Entertainment. Offensive fans down on the court. It's your home squad. Get loud and listen to hearing. The crazy fans will get a t-shirt. Come on, everybody.
checked in for Boston. And a switch here also for New York. Anunoby, he's checked in for Payne. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Pritchard. McBride covers. Cornette sets a screen. Here's Pritchard. Tries again. Cornette with the bucket. Cornette's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Here's Pritchard. McBride covers. And here's Horford for three. Hey, Horford from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Doesn't get any easier for Achua. Once he's got positioning he wants inside, he'll look to dunk everything.
Boston leading by 5. Here's Pritchard. He's got 5. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. Achua with a rebound.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Here's McBride. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
So it's Boston now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Pritchard. McBride covers. Pass to Cornette. 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Here's Tatum. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's McBride. He's got 5. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Bridges. Hauser passes to Pritchard. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
McBride passes to Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Hauser grabs the board.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Anunoby passes to McBride. He nails it, and we're tied. McBride's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Porzingis has checked in for Cornette. Jaylen Brown comes in for Horford. Derek White's checked in for Hauser. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for McBride. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. White, the pass to Holiday. Kick out to Brown. White with a screen on Anunoby. To the middle to stop the drought. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Pass to Bridges. Now Anunoby. Here's Towns. Pounded by Tatum. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his third free throw of the game. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges.
One shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Celtics have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Brown, a screen on Brunson. Holiday from long range. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside McBride. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times. Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
Holiday against Brunson. McBride passes to Anunoby. Nails it from 3. Anunoby's got 5 points.
Really solid in the catch-and-shoot game. Anunoby always ready to fire.
Here's Holiday. No made baskets yet. Outside Tatum. Over Towns. Tatum can't hit. New York has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, not only is he fast, he's very strong. So stopping Anunoby, it's not always easy.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And he drops it first.
Anunoby, one of those star players in the league that you don't really look at the numbers to see how he impacts the game overall. It's the intangibles that make him special.
Boston making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Celtics trail by 4. White looking it over. Pass to Brown. Holiday with the ball. Brunson defending. Outside McBride. Back to Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. McBride passes to Robinson. Anunoby with it. And here's McBride. Defended by Brown. Shot clock at 5. Robinson a screen on Brown. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
And Boston has possession. 6-point game. Outside White. Back to Holiday. To end the run. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Holiday's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close. He's probably scoring.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And into the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
Achua's checked in for New York.
Celtics Entertainment.
Outside McBride. Pass to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Brown. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New York shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe of the game.
Shooting for New York, OG Anunoby. One shot.
Celtics trail by 7. And here's Holiday. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Towns. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Boston has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. White, the pass to Brown. It's not going to go for him. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Boston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Cornette. Outside, Brown. And here's White. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brown with some nice D. Celtics trail by 7. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And for Boston, they're shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Brown passes to Cornette. Pass to White. Five on the clock. It's rebounded by New York. 1:04 left in the second. Here's Anunoby. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Celtics shooting just around 41% in the second. Outside Porzingis. Holiday taking his time here. The three. Gets the three to fall. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Excellent screen and roll there by Holiday. He gets a great look at the rim and then calmly steps up and knocks it down.
Pass to Anunoby. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for New York, OG Anunoby. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Anunoby. Al Horford's checked in for Cornette. Hart's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Celtics trail by 8. Outside, Brown. Outside, White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Right side, Porzingis. 1 second left. Yep, count it. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, opposite of the entire floor.
That'll do it for the first half. New York out in front. They lead by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau, and Coach, you battled back from that early deficit. What changed for this team?
Well, we played better defense, and then we were able to get good shots, quality shots, but we have to play defense.
I know you pride yourself on that area of the game. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Fleas. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, let's hear it for our contestant.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the New York Knicks.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. At home, but down 3-1 in the series. Not a position they expected to be in, Shaq. What needs to happen to win the final 3 games of the series?
Let me go first, Ernie. Let me go first. They got to play with a lot of energy every minute they're on the court. And if they want to survive, it's going to take everything they've got.
Listen, they're great in the regular season, but the playoffs is a whole different animal.
Like, what kind of an animal?
A liger.
What's a liger?
Lion and a tiger. Very rare.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. The perimeter pair. It's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. New York leading by 6. Here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Now Towns. Defended by Porzingis. Fades and shoots. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 13 points in the game.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. 4 on the clock. Now here's Porzingis. Outside White. And here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And no stranger to physical play. JB busting it up in there without fear.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
No good on the second free throw. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Anunoby. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Anunoby with great size. At his position, he's a wing that is not afraid of getting hit inside.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. That free throw is good from Anunoby. Both good from the line that time. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
And Porzingis at 7'3" doesn't just go through, he goes over contact.
Bridges against White. Towns on a screen. Here's Bridges. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Bridges has got 7 points in the game. Boston's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Tatum from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. New York leading by 6. Outside Hart. 4-3. It's hauled in by White. Boston has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Down low. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Brunson driving. Back to Towns. And an Obi for 3. The shot that time not on target. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Tatum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Holiday against Brunson. Towns a screen on Holiday. 11 feet out. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to White. Launches it. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see those dance for you. People are dancing.
It's Hart on the wing, pounded by Tatum. Hart passes to Bridges. And the three-pointer goes. Bridges has got 10.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Outside Porzingis. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by White. Left side Brunson. Towns outside. 5 to shoot. Towns double team. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. On the take. And he makes it on the layup. Holiday's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Towns up top. Pass to Bridges. Brunson against Holiday. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. For the lead. He can't hit that time.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Bridges outside. Brown against Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on White. Just 5 on the clock. Hart from long range. Buries it from 3. Hart's got his second basket of the night.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Here's Holiday. He has 7. Outside White. Back to Holiday. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Anunoby. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Robinson's checked in. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum with it. 9 points in the game. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Three-pointer, Bridges. Boston pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Holiday with the ball. Hard covering. Back to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Tatum drills the 3.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Towns finds Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. 6 to shoot. Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Bridges hits them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Holiday against Bridges. Now Holiday. He's got 7. Tatum a screen on Bridges. Holiday passes to Pritchard. From outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Pass to Robinson. Deflects the pass. Brown with the steal. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Bridges against Holiday. Here's Bridges. 12 points for him. Really left him alone that time. Towns has got 18.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Celtics trail by 4. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Tatum from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. Tatum with the block.
There's the link Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
The Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Hart. Brunson a screen on Brown. Here's Hart. Left side Brunson. Clock is at 3. With the teardrop. Brunson so confident at the rim.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
So it's Boston now. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
They got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Changes for Boston. Kornet's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. And it's Hauser in for Drew Holiday. Achua's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Hart. Outside, Brown. Back to Kornet. Horford, right side. Outside, Brown. They double-team Brown. Pass to Hauser. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, drills it from deep. Hauser's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound, Celtics. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Oh my goodness! Brown would not be denied.
Yet tonight has been all about Jaylen Brown, a legit star in this league.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. And here's Bridges. He's got 12. Robinson, great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 3.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside, Brown. Brown draws the double for the tie. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Up top, Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Achua. Horford covering.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Brown. He's got 22. Here's Cornette. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. New York making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in. And that one misses. New York has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. McBride passes to Robinson. Now Bridges. This one for 3. On target from range. Bridges has got 10 points in just the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Knicks leading by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Payne in at the point guard position. Here's Hauser. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks leading by 3. Payne, the pass to Towns. No good with the triple. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Pass to Horford to the right side. Tatum with it. Fires the 3. Yes! Great play by... Horford to set him up. Horford's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now here's Anunoby. Up top, Robinson. Anunoby with it. Outside Payne. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And Payne coming right back, delivering his own triple.
The Celtics shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Anunoby against Tatum. Horford outside. Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Tatum missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Second foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York. OG Anunoby. Line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
Even with 1 miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Tatum against Anunoby. Horford, a screen on Anunoby. Tatum way outside. Tatum with another miss. Knicks leading by 4. Outside Payne. Pass to Towns. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you could see the length that time with OG stretching out to finish.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Hauser. McBride covers. Towns against Horford. Here's Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Payne. Pritchard. Again, the miss by Boston. Outside Payne. Anunoby passes to Towns. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Anthony Towns taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Towns. Holiday's checked in for Boston. Achua's checked in for New York. And so Towns nails them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. A shot to stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Kind of a devious move by Tatum, pulling the defender in where he wants him.
At the line, Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Hart comes in for McBride. And so Tatum nails both of them. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Anunoby. And there's the screen. Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Tatum against Towns. Here's Pritchard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Pritchard's got 9 points here in the second half. Payne with it. Hart up top. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
This is the area Hart likes to shoot it. He doesn't take a ton of threes.
Celtics trail by 8. Horford, a screen on Payne. Here's Pritchard, defended by Payne. The 3 ball. Pritchard, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Hart. Towns outside. 5 on the clock. And again, New York with the triple.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Boston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Pritchard, the pass to Holiday. Horford, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's so many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
Drew Holiday.
That's good from Holiday.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. But one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. Bridges, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Payne.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
From 13, Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Brown. Over Brunson. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
And Brunson gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Outside Tatum. Oh, Robinson with a block. Fast break, New York. Here's Hart. Rejected by Brown.
And that's all about anticipation. Jaylen Brown, high IQ defensively.
And it's Tatum missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Holiday passes to Pritchard. Brown with it. Pass to Holiday. Kick out to Brown. There's the triple. No luck on that one. Hart with the defensive effort.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
It's Hart on the wing. Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Robinson, defended by Porzingis. Clock at 6. Bridges finds Towns. Keeps it alive. The kick out to Brunson. Soft touch goes from Brunson.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Celtics trail by 13. Now Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Lets a three fly. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Holiday up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Tatum. Over Towns. Tatum. Good. Tatum's got 23 points.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Bridges. Out to the wing. Towns for 3. They get the rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Celtics trail by 11. Holiday passes to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Fades. Another one falls for Boston.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
Knicks leading by 9. And here's Brunson. Timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. White's checked in for Pritchard. And the Knicks making a change here as well. OG Anunoby's checked in for Robinson. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He actually challenged his players. He said, quote, "We are in this one. We can see the finish line. How will we react?" I'm curious to see who steps up and takes it to the next level. Big challenge from Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Bridges. Brunson passes to Towns. Pass to Bridges. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on White.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
Bridges, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. So hits one and misses one at the line. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Bridges. Brown, no good. New York leading by 10. Left side Brunson. Baseline James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Brunson's so smart using that high IQ just to move the defense around and get fouled.
Down the first one.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
On the wing, Tatum. He's covered by Hart. Fades back. That one a little long. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Tatum with it. He's covered by Hart. Tatum against Hart. Holiday passes to White. Tatum with it. Puts one up from 19. That one rolls around and rims out.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Knicks.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And over the course of this series, the difference in talent level between these teams became clear.
Well, there was a difference in just about every aspect, not just talent. It was coaching, effort, intensity, just a dominating performance. And now they'll have some time to rest up and put everything in place for the next round.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Karl Anthony Towns.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
And the New York Knicks will move on. They snuff out any chance at a comeback with the Game 5 win. Now it's on to the conference finals.
If anyone had doubts about this team and its resilience, I think those have been put to rest. The championship's much more within their reach now, but next round they face a very difficult test.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
I'm here with Karl Anthony Towns, and Karl, it was a bit of a shootout out there, but you got it done. How special to you was this win?
I mean, it was big for a team that shoots threes like they do. It's about continuing to just keep playing hard and find ways to win, and we found a way to win tonight.
It's all about finding a way. Thanks, Kat.
All right, Allie, thank you. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, time for our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
And you can tell it's the playoffs by the atmosphere in this locker room. Guys trying to stay loose, but there's a serious focus, a serious undertone. This is a do-or-die situation. Big Game 5. Always decisive. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. Taking a look at New York. And Greg, don't you think their thinking has got to be, let's not wait around. Let's close this series out right now.
I think that has to be the mindset. I know it's a tough environment on the road, the fans trying to rally their team. But if they let this series go to Game 6, their job's only going to get tougher.
So much tougher. Now, here's Bridges. Lock at 6. Outside, Towns. Trains the three-pointer.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Holiday, the pass to White. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And that one falls for White. Second free throw, no good. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high. And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Pass to Hart. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Brunson after Drew Holiday's score. From down in the low post, it goes.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Outside, White. Tatum against Hart. Outside, White. Shoots over Bridges. The three from Porzingis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
That's too hard. Holiday against Brunson. Anunoby outside. Shoots from 12. Towns, no luck.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
On the wing, Brown. Brunson covering. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And here's Brown outside. Knicks with the rebound. Now here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. Pass to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Brunson. Over Holiday. Brunson, good.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Boston trailing. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5 now.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Bring up the moves. You must perfect your dancing shoes at home.
New York trailing. And here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on White. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Out to White. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Anunoby. And Boston with the rebound. Look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Bridges. Outside, Towns. Brunson surveying the D. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Austin leading by 3. Brown with it. Holiday with it. And here's Tatum for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 7.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Towns. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that one drops. 9 points in the game so far.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here's Bridges. Still yet to score. Brunson against Howard. Shot clock at 5. Launches from deep. And it's Brunson missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. And so here is New York, trailing by 10. Holiday against Brunson. Six to shoot. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Celtics leading by 8. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Al Horford is checked in for Jason Tatum. And New York with a change here, too. McBride's checked in. For Boston, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Brown the pass to Holiday. Back to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Now here is Holiday. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Here's Brown. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 12-point Boston lead.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Out to Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Boston leading by 12. White the pass to Brown. Inside. This ball movement by Boston. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Hart. No scoring in this one. Pass to Achua. Will it go? Drills the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
McBride passes to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Boston's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. To the inside. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's Achua. Towns a screen on Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Towns. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Horford with it, covered by Achua. Outside, Porzingis. Over in the corner, Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 12. Here's McBride. Brunson outside. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
New York's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Left side, Towns. Pass to Hart. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb. Hart's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now Hart. Fires away from outside. That one, no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this break. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Now here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And so Tatum nails them both. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. And the first one drops. Stan, as you know, in past years, Peyton Pritchard had always wanted a starting role. But now, more opportunity, and he has responded.
Yeah, Kevin, he's very competitive and certainly deserving of rotation minutes. He is just now entering his prime.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And here is Bridges. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. And he gets it to go.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Tatum. 8-point game. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Name a move. Tatum's got it. A high IQ offensive player.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
For your Celtics, Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Payne. And so Tatum nails them both. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bridges with it. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Horford. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And it's Tatum completing the break.
Oh, great anticipation from Horford on D there. Gets ahead of the ball there for the steal and initiates the fast break.
Here's McBride. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Anunoby passes to Achua. Now McBride. Scoreless thus far. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Pritchard. And the shot goes down. Pritchard's got 4 this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the Knicks with possession here after the basket by Boston. New York moving the ball around. Bridges misses. Celtics leading by 11. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Sweet move. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. Knicks trail by 13. Bridges outside. Down low. Here's Achua. Second chance shot. Good kick out to Anunoby. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Pritchard. That's tipped. Now here's Payne. Hasn't made one yet. To the inside. Robinson passes to Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks.
Shooting one.
Bridges no good on that one. Like every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Payne covering. Here's Pritchard. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And here's Porzingis for a three. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Bridges deciding where to go with it. For the three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Pritchard. Back to Tatum. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
With one shot, Jason Tatum.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 14-point game. Bridges outside. Back to Payne. And he drives in. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Tatum a screen. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 24 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Bridges passes to Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Knicks trail by 16. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Pass to Anunoby. Payne kicks to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Inside. And Robinson throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And the Celtics with possession here. Here's Pritchard. There's a good screen. Three-pointer. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Towns. He's got 8. New York moving it around. 5 to shoot. Here's Payne. And another 3 for New York.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Brown's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard. Then for the Knicks, Achua. He's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Miles McBride comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. Celtics leading by 14. And here is Tatum. He's got 24. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Pass to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anunoby. And the rejection by Tatum. Here's Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Brunson. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Jrue Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
The first one falls. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because He's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Now, Brunson following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Back to Towns. Rebound, Boston. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holiday. A three ball. Good D by Anunoby.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Holiday. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The lead is 15. White with it. Pass to Porzingis. Brown outside. White setting the pick for Brown. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Brunson up top, guarded by Holiday. Brunson against Holiday. Brunson, left side. Excellent D there from Holiday. Celtics leading by 18. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got 26.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
And so here is New York. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Brunson, a screen on Tatum. Now, here's Achua, guarded by Tatum. Achua kicks to Towns. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Boston's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Over McBride. The rebound by McBride. Knicks trail by 20. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Pass to Achua. Down low. Stolen by Holiday. Brown outside. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. To the paint. Here's Achua. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Achua's got 5 points so far.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Boston leading by 20. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Shoots over Anunoby, and he overshot that one, missing.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Brunson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. It's the Celtics delivering the blowout. And will return shortly.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Boston Celtics.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. As they look to get back into the series, this first half, a strong step in that direction.
You ever heard the phrase, no biscuits, no syrup? Similar to no retreat, no surrender. I like how they're remaining competitive.
Man, I'm getting hungry, but staying after it, continuing to play their game, that's all you can ask for.
No biscuits, no syrup?
Yeah, I've heard that a lot growing up.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So it's the Celtics now. Outside Holiday, pass to Brown, launches a three, make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Bridges outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's White on the wing. Defended by Bridges. White dishes to Holiday. Over Towns. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And that's 10 points for Drew Holiday.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Hart. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Outside, Towns. Off target from outside.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Back to Holiday. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Holiday's got 12.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Brunson. And that time, also a missed shot.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Bridges against White. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good from outside. For New York, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
So it's the Celtics now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. A three from Porzingis. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Porzingis with the block. Holiday against Towns. And Holiday kicks to Brown. The three from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. New York calls timeout. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Brunson, left side. New York moving it around. Anunoby, right side. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Yeah, even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Brunson finds Bridges. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Looking to get it going, and there's the bucket as Brunson finishes it off. Brunson's got 8 points. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Back to Holiday. That shot missing. Brunson with some nice D. Pass to Hart. It's stolen by White. From 11 feet away, it's rebounded by New York. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porzingis against Anunoby. Now Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Porzingis with the block. Tatum looking around. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Bridges against White. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Shoots over White. Boston grabs the miss. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Hart the pass to Bridges. Yes, that goes in. Bridges got 10.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 14-6 run. To the inside from 11 feet away. No good off the back of the rim. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
First free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Both free throws good from Bridges. The Celtics have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard. Brunson covering. Lays it up off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Bridges after the basket by Boston. Outside, Towns. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. Second shot opportunity. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Boston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Porzingis against Bridges. And the 3 ball is good. Bridges has got 15.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. Bridges outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Pritchard. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Brunson covering. Here's Pritchard. He's got 9. Misses the 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Brunson. Releases from 15, and he hits the jump shot. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Pritchard. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. The 3 from Tatum. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got 32 points in the game.
And Tatum, he can create space, he can shoot over people, does it in both the half court as well as transition.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Yep, that one goes in there. And that's 12 points here for Jalen Brunson.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Boston's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Here's Tatum, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 34 points for Jason Tatum.
And how about the determination on Tatum's face? on that one there. The D had no chance. This kid is just too polished when he gets it down low.
Now, here's Hart. Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Pass to Bridges. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Horford.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. And that one falls for Bridges. So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Hart. He makes 1 of 2 that time. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. No question he got bumped on that shot.
For Boston, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Davison at the line for 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. New York's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Count it, good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Pritchard. 9 points in the game so far. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Davison. Makes it off the glass.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
1:27 left here in the third quarter. It's blocked. Here's Pritchard. Brunson covering. Pritchard passes to Horford. Here's Davison. Pocket 6 to the paint. Cornette. And he slams it one-handed.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope. Up and in with a one-hand finish. The most basic possible. Brunson outside. Bridges inside the three-point line. Misses, and he wants that one back.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The Celtics have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
Davison.
First one falls for it. And New York making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. McBride passes to Robinson. And here is Achua. Some nice passing by New York here. Bridges outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. Here's Pritchard, defended by McBride. Inside, just 5 on the clock. Here's Anunoby. Connects, the jumper drops.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Boston on top, running away with it. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Now Payne to the middle. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Towns has gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Here's Pritchard. Payne covering. Outside, Horford. It's hauled in by Achua.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Anunoby has the open look. Connects from three-point range.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Picked by Horford. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
The free throw drops for Towns, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he makes both from the line. And Boston has possession. Now here's Tatum. Robinson with the block. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And here is Horford. gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
Horford at the line for 2 shots.
Free throw good, Horford. So Horford gets 2. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns sets the pick for Payne. From 11 feet away. Rebound by the Celtics.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And he makes the first. Drew Holiday is checked in for Boston. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. Another shot. And Towns with the lay-in good.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Here's Pritchard. Payne covering. Pritchard passes to Tatum. And the basket is good. Tatum's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Payne can't hit. Celtics leading by 23. Here's Pritchard outside Tatum. Six to shoot. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by New York. 4th quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Robinson sets a screen for Payne. Pass to Robinson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge play.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Hart, he's checked in for Robinson.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
Drew Holiday at the line for 2 shots.
That free throw good from Holiday. Celtics making a switch here. Craig's checked in. The Knicks making a switch here. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Hart. Right side Towns. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Celtics leading by 23. Outside Holiday. From the left block. The kick out to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Payne. Back to Anunoby. Inside. A steal. Here's Pritchard. Payne covering. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Anunoby finds Payne. Now here's Towns. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Pritchard. Payne covering. Outside Tatum. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 40 points.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage. Grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Kolek. 6 on the shot clock. Payne looking around. And it falls over the rim and in. Boston leading by 22. Pass to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Craig with it for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Craig's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Payne. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
Jason Tatum.
And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Boston. Zinkas, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. Brown comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's White in for Pritchard. Bridges, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Cameron Payne. That one misses. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Bridges kicks to Hart. Towns a screen on Brown. Outside, Towns buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got 23.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
Tatum against Hart. Brown outside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
And so it's New York with it. Brunson with it. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Celtics leading by 23. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Holiday with it. And here's Tatum for three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And Hart has it in the corner. Anunoby outside. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Holiday dishes to Brown. From the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That 3 at the other end didn't sit well with them.
Brunson kicks to Hart. New York moving it around. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one drops. So Tatum nails them both. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Tatum. Outside, Towns. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
Anthony Towns taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Celtics have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Bridges against Tatum. No good that time. Some solid defense from Hart. Bridges against Tatum. Pass to Towns. Shoots it up, and that's good off the glass that time. And it's 29 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Pritchard. 1:43 left in the fourth. Up top, Tatum. 5 to shoot. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Tatum's got 48.
And guys, that's just about going to do it here for Game 5. Always pivotal. And now we look ahead to a critical Game 6, but a huge win tonight for the Celtics.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we will have a Game 6. They have forced a Game 6. Their sheer will and determination paid off.
Yeah, I mean, it was a must-win, and they played like it. I mean, they came out with guts, with heart, and they now have their sights set on doing it again in Game 6.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now, here's Hart. Towns, a screen on Craig. Here's Hart. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Here's Pritchard. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win cast the series in a whole new light now.
And listen, they've still got to win 2 more, but after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all, you're right. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
And when it's playoff time, even the warm-ups can seem heated. These guys all thinking ahead to this big game. Welcome to 2K Sports and the Western Conference semifinals. It's an elimination game in store tonight, with the series standing at 3-1. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. at your average regular season game, these teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now here's Randall. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Butler against Randall. Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here's Conley. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. The floater. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. There's the three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on Conley. And here's Curry for three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Conley against Curry. Inside. It's tipped. It's Pajemski on the wing. Guarded by Edwards.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
Here's McDaniels. Gobert passes to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. And finally, they hit one.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Green with a screen on Conley. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Conley. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Gobert with a screen on Curry. And Gobert with the stuff.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Curry against Conley. The shot's good. Curry's got 8.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot, left block. Outside for Randall. Clock at 4. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry passes to Green. Now here's Potemski. Outside Curry. Outside Moody. Conley against Curry. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Randall against Butler. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Now Curry. Give him 8. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Mike Conley.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. He knows how to get inside and drop plenty of fouls.
First one at the line is good. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And so Curry nails both of them. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Now here's McDaniels. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 5. Now here's Podziemski. No points so far. Butler, a screen on Conley. From behind the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Picked by Gobert. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Warriors trail by 4. And here's Podziemski. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Curry. 16 feet out. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
For Minnesota, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Pass to McDaniels. The 3, Randall. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Moody. Green with the ball. Defended by Gobert. 6 to shoot. Butler surveying the floor. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so Randall will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. And here's Randall. He's covered by Curry. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Gobert. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. Here's Curry. He's got 15. Outside, Green. Podziemski with it. Now Curry. He's guarded by Conley. Curry passes to Green. It's blocked by Gobert. And they recover it. Here's Butler. Edwards with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Conley. Back to Edwards. Here's Gobert. He's covered by Curry. Gobert is doubled. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Randall, the pass to Conley. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Conley. The three from Curry. It's rebounded by Minnesota. To the middle. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Butler. Green with the ball. Outside Pajemski. Green, a screen. Can they get it? Drops in the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Conley. Still no points. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Now Curry. 15 points in the game. Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Conley. Pass to Randall. 6 to shoot. Edwards.
Yes! And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Pajemski. Down low. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Take a break. Take a break. Do something.
First one falls for him. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Second free throw, no good.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Randall with it. Payton covering. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Man, good whistle there. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
The first free throw is good, and the Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis has checked in. And Randall drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Minnesota leading by 6. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Alexander Walker, the pass to Randall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall, but he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And he makes a first. And Minnesota making a change here. Edwards is checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Curry's checked in. And Randall drops them both. Now here's Curry. He's got 18. Outside Payton. Curry against DiVincenzo. Left side Curry. 5 to shoot. Back to Payton. Alexander Walker grabs the board. The Timberwolves lead by 8. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Pass to Randall. They get it again. Edwards against Hield. For 3, Randall. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Outside Hield. And here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Kuminga down low. Guarded by Edwards. Kuminga's shot is off. Minnesota has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Edwards. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Curry. Outside Hield. Over Reed. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Warriors trail by 8. Kuminga with a screen on Edwards. To the paint. Here's Payton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Edwards for 3. Edwards on target.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Up top, Curry. Clock at 6. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Now here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Payton. Hield against Edwards. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Kuminga. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's scoreless. Outside Edwards. And another three for Minnesota.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Miller. Reed, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Edwards from deep. Kuminga pulls it in. DiVincenzo against Curry. Now here's Payton. Jackson Davis with it. Outside Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Edwards.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
DiVincenzo with a steal. The kick out to Edwards. Over Hield. Again, the miss by Edwards.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Jackson Davis. Let's go with a three. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Here's Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Warriors trail by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The corner is the shortest 3 by distance, so for someone like Hill, that is easy money.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 21. Over Hield. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Edwards got 23. Here's Golden State. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Edwards against Hield. Here's Curry. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Outside, Alexander Walker. Miller, a screen on Payton. Down low. It's stolen by Kuminga. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, got a piece of it. DiVincenzo with a steal. On the wing, Alexander Walker, guarded by Payton. Alexander Walker, the pass to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. 25 points in the game.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Now Curry, 27 points for him. Outside Hield. Here's the 3. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Alexander Walker. Pass to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Hield. And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards has got 28 points for the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Curry. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Edwards against Hield. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Warriors trail by 7. Now here's Hield. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Looking to end the run. Golden State with a rebound. Now here's Payton. He's guarded closely. These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Miller. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. And Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Conley passes to Randle. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Podziemski. Oh, Ant-Man fighting for 2.
The focus Edwards has, being able to still drain the shot despite aggressive coverage.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Edwards. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Curry. Here's Hield. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Fires from 14. It's good. Butler's got 6.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And here's Conley. Still no points. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
The Warriors have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Here's Hield. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Hield has bounced around for a while now, but he's still a deadly shooter, Richard.
Hield is the definition of a shooter for hire. He's a mercenary. When he's on the floor, he's looking to pull up from deep. That's what he's paid to do. He's been an elite shooter his whole career.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
At the line for 2, Julius Randle.
And he drops it first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Warriors trail by 7. Moody with it. He's picked up by Conley. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
And Minnesota has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Gobert with a screen on Butler. For 3, Randall. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Hield passes to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's Conley. No points yet. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Warriors trail by 6. Butler with the ball. Give him 8. And Conley grabs the miss. Green against Randall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Julius Randle taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Randall. He does not get the second one. Warriors trail by 7. Oh, what an effort from Moody.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
So it's Minnesota now. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Randall. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Good on the bucket. Golden State has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Butler on the wing. Pass to Green. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's Butler. It's deflected.
Yeah, nice swat by Randall, using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Hield. Conley looking for an opening. Up top, Randall. Butler covering. Clock at 6. With some arc. Randall can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has... Oh,
yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
The Timberwolves shooting 56% for the second quarter. Outside Conley. And it's Randall with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And stolen by Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Fades away. Rebounded by Hield. They've led by as much as 10. 23 seconds left to play in the half. Butler takes it in.
At any point in the game, buckets will push the action and make something happen.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Here's McDaniels. Sinks that one from the post. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Green, a screen. And we finished off one half of play. It's Minnesota up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for Golden State.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game, which I'm sure Coach is reminding them of. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. They are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? It smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
Guys are making me hungry. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 9-point game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Green. Outside Pajemski. Pure from three-point range. Pajemski's got 6.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Curry against Conley. Here's Gobert. Back to Conley. Pass to Gobert. 3 on the clock. Over Green. No good, off the front rim. The Warriors shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Now Moody. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry passes to Moody. Up top of Pajemski. Here's Curry. From the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Conley against Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Green, a screen. Up top, Curry. It's blocked by Gobert. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Conley. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
Even when he's well covered, Conley can score. He just gets crafty and finds the shot.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Butler. Curry with it. Green with a screen on Conley. To the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And here's Edwards outside. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Outside Pajemski. Outside Curry. Footer. And And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Randall. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Podziemski. Conley against Curry. It's blocked by Gobert. And they get it back. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Conley passes to Gobert. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Inside. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Now Conley. Here's Edwards. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Outside Podziemski. Green with a screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot. Outside Podziemski. Another shot. Hootie gets one inside.
Now what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now here's Podziemski. He has 6. Curry's shot is off. Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Randall. Here's Gobert. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Conley. The 3 is up. Outside for Randall. The Warriors pull it in. In transition, here come the Warriors. Nifty move. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It goes on Mike Conley. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Minnesota in the lead. And here's Edwards. Given 39. Connects again from distance.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Curry passes to Green. Butler against Randall. 13 feet out. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
What's the saying? 80% of success is just showing up. And guess what? Butler shows up every night.
Outside Conley. Back to Alexander Walker. To the inside. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. For 3, Randall. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Butler, the open look. Butler soars in to cap off the break.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Randall on the screen. From deep, Conley. Counted from distance. Conley's got 6 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Curry. Stolen by Conley. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And the shot goes in. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Curry. Give him 35. Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Randall. Butler into the lane. Shoots over Randall. The bank shot, no good.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Conley against Curry. Outside, Alexander Walker. Gobert with a screen on Payton. Inside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far. Off on the first. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clark comes in for Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. He hits the second from the line. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Alexander Walker with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Has to Reed. Launches a 3. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got his 5th rebound in this one. Field up top. DiVincenzo covering. Back to Hield. DiVincenzo with a steal. Now Alexander Walker, guarded by Payton. It's a one-on-one situation. On the attack, JB.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Randall, a screen on Hield. DiVincenzo finds Clark. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Randall. Butler with a steal.
And you hear this crowd. They know he just set that 3-point single-game playoff record.
Well, they've seen lots of stars over the years, but this guy has the most threes in a single game for their team. He shot 3 of 6 from the foul line.
Shooting for Golden State, Jimmy Butler at the line for 2.
First one falls. Butler hits them both. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Reed, a screen on Hield. From outside the arc. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. The Warriors trailing. Outside Hield. Pass to Butler. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. Shoots over Randall. Butler's shot is good. Butler's got 11 points in the quarter.
A guy like Butler will do whatever he has to find points. He always makes the effort out there on the floor.
Outside Reed. Back to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And it's Butler with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. DiVincenzo against Hield. Pass to Clark. 44 seconds left in the third quarter here. He drops it from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's Hield missing. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Yeah, that one's good. Payton's got his second basket on the night.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Tipped. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Warriors on top, up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Reed, a screen on Hield. Edwards for 3. Oh, another one falls.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Looney passes to Hield. On the wing, Curry. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Minot pulls it in. Minnesota in the lead. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo against Curry. Here's Kuminga. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And Minnesota making a change here. Garza's checked in. That free throw good from Kuminga. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Now here's Edwards. Over Hield. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
Looney, a screen on Edwards. To the middle. And Looney with the slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Hield. Edwards, a pass to Garza. Takes it inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Edwards against Hield. Pass to Looney. Now Curry. This one for three. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 38 points.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Edwards with a step. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, momentum and commitment on the drive from Edwards. Going inside and running right into a foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Free throw good. Edwards. Ingles, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Clark. The Warriors also with a sub. Podziemski's checked in for Payton. No good on the second, so he hits one of two.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Three. Clark is checked in for Ingles.
Number 22, Jalen Clark.
The Timberwolves have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Edwards for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And here's Edwards. Outside Conley. Reed, a screen on Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Conley drops them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Podziemski. DiVincenzo covering. Outside Curry. Down low. Outside Podziemski.